Hello? Garrus? Cheesy? How are we doing tonight? What's going on? Happy Thursday indeed. It is Thursday, after all. No one can take that away from us. It's run getting Thursday, if you ask me. You're experimenting? What's what's the experiment? First minutes of Friday? Yeah. Well, I hope Friday treats you alright, Garrus. Work week almost done for everybody. Gosh, today was one of those days, man. Sorry to hear that, Garrus. That sucks. Hey, what's up, Greedo? Yeah. Chopped up mushrooms, sauteed them, set them aside, toasted the rice to butter. Then you put all in the rice cooker with chicken broth. Well, I hope it turns out well. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's all burning down right now. Everywhere. Crazy storms. Stuff we can't talk about. But a lot of tornadoes, man. A lot of tornadoes out there. Not here, Cheesy. It's just a little windy. But, Texas, Arkansas, Mississippi, especially like Arkansas and Mississippi, getting crazy tornadoes. It's wild out there. That sucks, Garrus. That's a bummer, dude. Well, thank you, Invalid. I appreciate that. I do like this shirt quite a bit. It's comfortable. I wish the green showed well on stream, but unfortunately it doesn't. Expediter, hello. Oh yeah, Cheesy? Oh, I guess I hadn't heard about that. Unless you're talking about tornadoes. If you're talking about something else, then I'm unaware. I see. All right, Emmy, thank you for lurking. Thank you for the compliment. Hope the cleaning goes well. Yeah, no, I see what you're talking about. So what's up with that one dude whose car alarm always goes off at the end of the day? Every day the same dude leaves work, an immediate car alarm? Is this at your work? Like, what is the context here? Stealing the same car every day? I feel like they would be able to nail him down. Maybe they haven't, maybe this person hasn't figured out how car alarms work yet. I don't know. Maybe they're kicking someone's car every day on their way to their car. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm just trying to figure it out. If your camera access shows anything, report back. I'm interested. Hey, what's up, Snow? Appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. Hey, maybe today's the day. Maybe tonight is the night. Yeah, I don't know. One of the young butchers of the shop was taking a smoke break by the entrance. When he saw you, he said chicken. Somewhat famous for your interesting orders. Yeah, I bet. You're known. You're a premium customer with special needs. Hey, what's up, Ingold? How's it going? There's no maybe about it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't realize you looked like a necromancer. That's kind of cool. Your brain immediately went to the lady eating raw chicken breasts in her car. That's fair. That's what's the word I'm looking for? Never look at chicken the same way again. Yeah, that's there's a word I'm looking for. Still 104 pounds, yeah. Formative. This is a formative memory for you, Cheesy. Usually formative would be applied to, you know, like young child type situation, but not in this case. This one has changed you. You're not the same Cheesy you once were, you know? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Mopo? How's it going? Man, I wish we had more information on that lady.
Curses upon you, enough.
And what exactly was going on. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You know, I think this is a complete change. Please, yes, Cheesy. I would love to see it. She's probably trying to advance medicine by becoming the first human immune to salmonella. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if that would necessarily advance medicine in any way, but... it would change our world. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, today I was, woken up by a neighbor. Because, it was so windy, one of my cans blew over. So I had to deal with that crap. No longer would people be afraid to eat cookie dough. Yeah, of course. Yes, we do. All right. I'm gonna take a peek at it here in a second. Cheesy. I need to take a look at this. No, I'm curious. My curiosity must be sated.
I've no choice now.
Audio sounds okay, right? Figure out what it is and that it's not chicken. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I didn't expect it to be like the focal point of the picture. I thought it was gonna kind of be off to the side. I don't know. Maybe you're just getting trolled, Cheesy. I mean, admittedly, it does. I mean, look, the picture's not super clear, but it does look like chicken. Hey, what's up, Bound Man? How are you doing? Ultra realistic chew toy for her dog? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Spoons? Cassie, hello, hello.
Satisfied?
It does look like raw chicken to me. I don't know. Why do you talk to the cat so much? Because we have to buy stuff from the cat, Spoons. Yeah, like toast. Raw chicken is one of the worst textures in the entire culinary world. Yeah, I mean, just thinking about it grosses me out. Hey, what's up, Kelp? How are you? some good Hollow Knight progress last night. I'm almost wondering if Velvet sabotaged my sleep last night. I just don't... Like, I know my sleep was jacked up, but I don't feel like I slept well last night. That's right, Kelt. Don't ruin it for yourself. We don't know how many there are. Just keep it that way. You'll find out eventually. Not using a weapon, part of your challenge? Oh no, we use a weapon. Also, I think you might be the only person I've ever heard pronounce it Zote. Is that like a confirmation? Do we know that's how it's pronounced? And I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time? Prince. It's supposed to say Prince. Did she keep poking holes in your food too? Wait, what? Yeah, Invalid. People have done it. Yeah, like it's happened. People have done that.
I'll be around.
Because they're insane. Your milk and your the holes. Right. I forgot about that.
I'll be around.
After the third one, you were like, certainly this is the last one. Okay, that's fair, Kelp. That's fair. I'm not judging you. I was just, it made me question myself. I did go get some milk, though, today, Cassie. This one does not have any holes in it. This gallon of milk is, as far as I can tell, safe to consume. So, what is your plan next time you fire it up? Are you gonna get right back into fighting him? Or are you gonna go do some other stuff? Yeah, no, I get that, right? You were going to Dirtmouth to find if you could spend your geo on anything, and then you were gonna go and do the stuff with Grim, with the little dude. But then the 57 precepts happened, and then there was a dream, and, you know, things got confusing. Whew, this place. But yeah, I found no other holes in any of my other foods, I will say, so I think we're safe. Want to get back to Grimm's whole thing? Maybe give the Coliseum second fight another go? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you are stronger now since you last did the Coliseum, so... There's a good chance you'll fare a little better, right? A lot stronger. Yeah, double jump and more health. Your nail does more damage. Yeah, I need to look into Hollow Knight Hitless to kind of get a feel for what that run looks like. The any percent's probably relatively short. Could dip your toes and try the bounty. It is a cool bounty. I'm not sure what exactly is all is required to get it. I guess you have to rescue him twice, and then you can start doing the fights. Is that how it works? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Just had some fried rice that you poured wonton soup over. How was that? How was your soupy rice? Yeah, I think so. You'd have to save her too, right? Because she needs to be in Dirtmouth. Amazing. It was soupy rice. Okay, fair enough. I want to at least watch some runs of it, even if I don't mess with it myself. I do want to see some runs. That's a cool challenge. I really like how creative the bounties are. Great food for a rainy day. Love the bounties, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to compete in a bounty one of these days, because I think it's a really cool concept. Yeah, shoe percent is still #1 in my heart, even though I didn't even do it. Dang, Spoons. Glad you're okay. I know, Texas and Arkansas got some really bad tornadoes. Straight towards the house, under the front door. Wow. Oh, wow. You had to actually put a towel. to stop the water from coming in. Dang. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to living in an area where tornadoes are more prevalent. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the plan. I appreciate it. Hopefully. Dude, I hate when he just keeps running. You keep accidentally opening an emoji menu, and it's weird. What's weird about it? Hey, what's up, Chim? I'm doing okay. How are you? No Rocket Man today. Nope. It's like he never existed. Oh, I got you, Spoons. Yeah, that is strange. Light mode is blinding. How you can you tell you opened a menu? What's up, Aetherma? Fair question. Can add a bean emoji. Spoons is like that old man just discovering emojis for the first time right now. Never seen them on your desktop while typing? Same. Okay, I still don't know what's going on with the guy that's blowing us up on the way to the Rotten and why he's suddenly an issue. I don't know if there's something to be done. I mean, being faster shouldn't be a problem. Being slower is the most likely scenario, but I don't feel like I'm being slower. Yeah, I mean, being too far to the left, I could see being an issue. And I'm trying to be cognizant of that. So I don't know. I really don't know what's happening. You think it's cute? Hey, what's up, Strange Pie? Thank you. Much appreciated. I like our chances tonight. A Sega Genesis monster? And, like, in what game? Crash Bandicoot? I mean, Crash Bandicoot was never on the Genesis, but okay. Oh, PlayStation. That makes a little more sense. I can see where you're coming from on that. I wouldn't be surprised if they had enemies that looked like that in Kingsfield on the PlayStation 1. I would not be surprised at all. Man, I don't know why. I have a bit of a headache. It's frustrating. Okay, here we come, Notchka. It's all good. I appreciate it. Yeah. Maybe it's allergies or something. I'm getting older, after all. Thanks for the hydration. Hey, what's up, Elden Lord? How are you? Yeah, Chiko, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. It's nice when Notchka doesn't get swirly. Severtail looks like an orange? Like, you think it looks like the inside of an orange? Wait, how do you cut an orange in half the wrong way? What's the right way to cut an orange in half? One way gives you little orange sections, the other way gives you all the sections in half. What if you like the little half sections, though? Perpendicular to the stem, or stem. Just added an R in there. Then you're wrong. Hence the wrong way. Well, that's your opinion. Guy doesn't even try to fight you, they just drop a rock on him. I mean... if you're not paying attention, that boulder will roll over you and murder you to death. Really? Okay, where is the little guy? Where's the third one? Where the hell's the third one? Oh, there he is. I wasn't taking any risks with that guy on the loose. Hell yeah. Cheesy, that's freaking awesome. Good job. Killing it. Working hard, building that habit. It's fantastic. It's great when the exercise becomes a habit and you don't even think about it anymore. It's just, you just do it. Hey, what's up, Carissa? Hell yeah, almost Friday. Today is my Friday. I mean, that's awesome, though, Cheesy. That's great. That's what you said for you. Happy Friday. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm really... This weekend's gonna suck, but, yeah, we'll make the best of it. You're having trouble switching from losing fat to gaining muscle, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm no expert. How come? Oh, it's the 1-year anniversary of my mom dying this weekend. Just realized you can nap? Well, then go nap. There is nothing holding you back, dude. No, I appreciate everyone, yeah. Yeah. It's that time of year. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Thank you.
Wait, sir, like, do you sleep 4 hours of a night generally? Or is that just because of the tornado stuff last night, the weather? Yeah, gotcha. Alright. Get to see your niece this weekend? Oh, yeah. No, I don't have any formal plans, but I definitely... The hell was that roll? I'm definitely planning to spend some time with my dad, of course. But nothing formalized. It's interesting how, like, sometimes circle just doesn't work on these elevators for the back step. Hey, what's up, Fox? How are you? What have you been up to? What's gonna end this run? Super tired, gonna lurk before bed? Well, I appreciate that. Hope you get some good rest tonight, dude. Beating it? Okay, I like your attitude. I like your attitude. Completing the run will end it tonight. Okay, I like it. Of course, Spoons. Most of us don't still have the brain of a 13-year-old, so... Most of us just lie about it. Well, I will say that my head didn't go there. Some of us are honest. Okay. Hey, whatever makes you feel better. What was that last arrow for? To ring the bell. Ringing the bell is what makes the ship come to the dock. And, yeah, it makes the bell ring. You don't hear it, I mean, at first. But, there's a little lever you're supposed to push up there. But they made it so that you could just shoot it with an arrow. Which is legitimately a cool touch. What? I don't know why he swung so early, and I don't know why I didn't get hit. I'm very confused by everything that just happened. That was wild. I guess sometimes the bad hitboxes in this game do benefit the player, huh? Oh no, we take it. I guess the hitbox is like disjointed. Which you usually don't see in these games. Thank you, Spoons. Actually wanna watch that again. What in the world? It literally went through me, like his arm. Yeah, I guess his arm doesn't have a hitbox on it. I don't know. That is pretty silly, but whatever. I'll take it. This game mostly taketh away, so I'm gonna be happy when it giveth. Yeah, right, Kelp? How crazy is that? It's gonna, now it's gonna be the run so it can be scandalous. DS2 apologists in shambles. I've been too cruel lately, here you go. Yeah, no, the game just being nice for a change. Yeah, no, for real, Kelp. Like, legitimately, if this is the run, the verifier is going to post a clip of it in the DS2 verifier Discord, and be like, hey, is this okay? Is this guy cheating? Verifier, yes. Straight into the getting away with it compilation, yep. Hey, what's up, Pete? How's it going? Pete's gonna ask about this? Oh, man. You don't know what to make of it? That was wild. You saw that? Yeah, I mean... Look. The game giveth, the game taketh away. Scandalous. Literally Miyazaki's favorite today. Oh, I don't know if I've ever been Miyazaki's favorite. Yeah, probably, Spoons. DS2 lead probably stepped in. The original DS2 lead. Yeah, we're good.
He did.
We did have something similar to that happen with that same boss. Not that long ago, actually. Oh, what the? I just closed the door on myself. Oh, I'm sorry, Carissa. That sucks. Yo, hey, what's going on? Quantum, thank you for the tier 3 22-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. Quantum, I really appreciate the support. It really means a lot. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, Master Pete, that's my guess. I'm guessing the hitbox is disjointed, and somehow the entirety of the hitbox was behind me there. Nutty to think about, it is. Living, glad to hear it. I really appreciate the tier 3 resub. Means a lot, dude. It's always good to see you. It's always that close. You ever get the run and then just go for it again immediately after? No. My first instinct is to full stop, never do it again. But then I usually do it again for other reasons. Okay, answers. What you got, Kelp? Yeah, almost 2 years. Two months shy of 2 years. It's crazy. Yes. Yes, it does. For DS2. No. But that's why I take off all of my equipment before taking that plunge. Because if I don't, I will die. The only thing we have on is the cat ring. Hey, what's up, Malichas? How you doing? Yes, I'm also an exhibitionist, of course. But I'm trying to remember if any of the other games have a quip load that affects fall damage, and I really do think it's only DS2. But I can't say that with 100% certainty. The immersion and realism was important. Yeah, of course. Yeah. When you're playing this game, you're thinking of immersion and realism first. It's obvious at every step. Ankle is getting better. I'm glad to hear that. How am I? Meh, if I'm being honest, but that's all right. Streaming makes it better, to be honest, so happy to be streaming. That's pretty funny, Carissa. Oh, I have a new social security number. Oh, man. Sounds highly illegal. Oh, boy. All right. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Can 2 games be played on stream at once? People have done it. Cheesy. There is, in fact, a lady who has done Elden Ring on 2 games at the same time, controlling one with a controller and controlling one with a dance pad. Gloom, yeah. Oh, Steam! Yes. Also, yes. With the same controller? That's interesting. If it gets out of sync. Like, how do you even handle that? I guess you just like walk into a wall or something. They have resyncing strats, that makes sense. Cheesy accidentally provoking interesting facts, yep. So apparently it was a language barrier. She became a citizen and now has a social security number. Oh, okay. When you were playing Split Fiction, Link came in and thought you were controlling both characters. That's funny. No more food mishaps, Elden Lord, and my days kinda sucked. My frickin' recycling bin tipped over because of the wind. So I had to go pick up a bunch of trash. That's how I started my day. So. Appreciate you asking, though. Yeah, it's, you know, is what it is. Today has been so busy, that sucks. Need to retrieve the trash bin, get on it. Smart. Don't just leave it out there. Well, that's nice, Carissa. If you don't mind a dead day, of course. Sometimes it makes the day go by really slow, which sucks, so. All right. Let's get it. Hate slow days, but just watch Twitch. There you go. Invasion indeed. I'd actually get some rain. Nice. Okay. Sir? Today was sunny and snowing at the same time. Yeah. Imagine being trapped as a stone statue for years on end and then finally being restored to flesh only to be killed by some dude that just wants to get past you. I mean... don't get turned to stone, I guess. GG, thank you. Remember once played PES 2010? What's PES? With controller? And controlling a player with the keyboard hurt hard, but it was effective. Yeah, I don't know how that would be reconciled, Strange Pie. As the player, right? If you get turned to stone, you just die and respawn. If other people, if an NPC, if it happens to an NPC, they just stay a stone, right? Oh, that's not good, Carissa. Oh, Pro Evolution Soccer. Gotcha. I heard some of those games were good. Hope you don't, yeah, hope not, Carissa. Rescuing someone who's been turned to stone for years on end, finally restoring to the flesh, only for them immediately lunge at you and try to kill you. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he does try to kill us immediately. Each petrification is a timeline diverging. Okay, I like that. I like that explanation. Old ones were so good at that time. Yeah, I've heard those were good. Konami made those, right? Not giving me much to work with right now, sir. It's gonna be a long attempt. Oh, jeez. Really got away with one there. Okay, you have to fight him multiple times. Yep. Perfectly normal to be grumpy and a little out of it when first awakening from stony slumber. Rosabeth and Stray don't try to murder us. True. That was a little scary. Why do you do all the stuff before this instead of doing Rotten right away? I mean, we have to do all the other stuff first anyway. And doing all of the other stuff lines up pretty well with getting the 2 bonfire ascetics we need. And like all of the stuff we do before the Rotten isn't like significantly easier after the Rotten than it is before the Rotten. So there's just kind of like no benefit. That was smooth, GG, thank you. But yeah, you know, we wanna upgrade our weapon and stuff like that. Basically we get to +8 on our weapon right before doing the Rotten. Oh, I didn't. I'm dumb. Yeah, that's true, Engel. So using the bonfire aesthetic to ascend the bonfire resets the entire area, including the bosses, and also accelerates the NG you're on. So, like, right now, this entire area is NG2, basically. Or +2, whatever you want to call it. Today, I learned that you can strafe that attack. I will probably never attempt it again, though. Oh, wow, Carissa, that sucks. Hey, Pete, I've got phenomenal news for you. You get one more. One more coming at you right now. Just for you. Just for you. One more. Yeah, no, it's not the whole game. It's just this area. I rolled a little late there. Boss is so rotten true. Doesn't know how to shift out of reverse. GG, thank you everyone, thank you. All right. We got a run here. We got a run going. Watch out. GG, thank you. Okay. Rented a car in the Netherlands 2 years ago. You were stuck blocking the rental place exit ramp when you Google how to reverse in an Opel. I don't know how to say that word. The name. I've never heard of that car. That's that's pretty funny though. So wait, what was so complicated about reverse in this particular model? Oh, come on! Where am I? Where am I? This run might be dead, by the way. You guys like dead runs? Okay, never mind, we're good. Where am I? Me every second of Hollow Knight. There's kind of a sheath around the gear stick that you have to pull up while moving it to stick in reverse. Oh, interesting. Gotcha. Forlorn Arrive. I probably should have that emote. This is one of the most annoying places, annoying times to get Forlorn. Massive time loss without Homeward. Forlorn stays around for either 15 minutes or until you go through a fog wall. I don't know. I've been thinking about maybe getting it, Kelt. Yeah, yep. Could have BB.
Oh. Tis.
Oh. Yeah, whatever. I'll buy 15. Who cares? Potentially a great car theft preventer. Also an Omega LOL, which is just making fun of you for your typo, and it's your face as LOL. Oh, I love that. That's fun. Oh, OMGE LOL. Right. Oh, come on. Nice try. It's cursed. Oh. All right. No thank you, sir. It's amazing this game functions at all. Alright. You kind of get the feeling we're about to get a forlorn, though. Made a wrap with spinach burger, cheese, and hot salsa. Nice. Hopefully not kelp. Okay, we're safe. So, yeah, so do I, Elden Lord. It sucks. It is not a good time. He's lonely. Ghost FM. Seems impractical to not have handles on those doors. What's up, Tim? Yeah. I would agree.
I'll be around.
I would 100% agree with that. the main game, do you have to fight the Duke's Dear Freya? If you don't do the rotten trick to kill him 4 times to get a million soul memory, then yes, you have to fight Duke Dear's Freya. Ended up getting the first Berserker after watching Stars play it quite a bit. How do you like it so far? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't advise doing it that way. Okay, I didn't know you could miss that jump and survive. Okay, this has to be the run at this point. This is a run of all time, yeah. Yeah, this is wow. I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening right now. This literally has to be the run. Yep. It's such a weird game, in a good way or a bad way. Gonna make the verifier question their life choices, yep. I mean, that's the goal, right? I rolled early. Got lucky positioning. GG, thank you. Gravity next time. It's all over the map for you. There's awesome stuff and things you're not enjoying. Fairly good. You hated Lies of P, and they do a little bit of making you feel like you're forced to play certain ways to be efficient, but yeah, fairly good. Thank you, ADP. All 24 of those ADP doing their job on that roll. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Tim. If it was literally, if it was 23 ADP, I'd probably get hit there. Yeah, no meme. Go after yourself, man. I guess I could do this. Now we wait. So, how's everybody doing? Do your taxes? Okay, smart, smart. You have enough time. Man, I still need to do my frickin' tactics. This is the ride that never ends. Yeah, it sucks, Kelp. I don't want to do it. Literally just sent yours off. Nice. You still need to do yours. You're so F. Hey, what's up, bro? I'm sorry you have a nasty headache. I hope you feel better. Taxes are the true challenge run. I agree. Yeah, no, it's way scarier than this. I'm terrified. I'm sorry, Kelp. Yeah. Your refund's going to go into power washing your house? Any IRS verifiers in chat? Yeah, I'm hoping I don't owe too much this year. Dude, Power Wash Simulator 2 hype? TMC's dad is an IRS verifier? Nice. Bit of a power washer yourself? Hell yeah. You didn't get it? Alright, the scariest fight for me in the whole run. Here we go. Come on! It makes no sense! Come on, game, dude! Why? It's so bad! This game is so bad! This game is so bad! It's... Oh, dude, why? Why is there a hitbox there? Oh, come on, man. What's up, JC? Yeah, that seems risky. It was still a good run, yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, I know. That hitbox took 7 to 10 business days to leave. What's up, TMC? How's it going? I don't know how to do anything fancy, Pete. I don't know how to loop them. I don't know how to strafe them. I just fight them. Thank you, Malachaz. I'm gonna watch this slow down just to make myself more upset about it. Oh, come on. Come on. What's up, Salem? The loop is really bizarre, but once you get the loop, it's pretty consistent. I don't think I've ever even seen it.
Perhaps.
Playing Liza P. Kelp is partially overemployed. Nice, nice. Yeah, it is what it is, Pete. It's... I have to roll later on that slash, and it's hard because it takes so long for it to come out. Working 3 remote jobs, pulling in 500K a year. I mean, that is tempting. Crave his lightning sword spin move and the animation collides with your character, but no hit. That's really dumb. You dodge the poke or overhead slash, it's nowhere near you, and you get hit, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Kelp. Yeah, what would I do? Not be playing DS2 the rest of the night? Psh, absurd. Yeah, Nashandra does have some weird hitboxes. The laser hitbox is bizarre, and also sometimes, like, have you ever seen the laser move? Like, I'm talking about the straight laser. Have you ever seen it just randomly move towards you? It's really strange. Could have convinced him to try and route invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent %. I'd have to install Hollow Knight. Danger zone, okay. You've seen it move if you hit her with an arrow? Interesting, okay. I wonder if that's what happened. Yeah, it's a giant game. It's like 300 gigabytes, something like that. Yeah, it's massive. Are you excited for Duskblood? Essentially Bloodborne 2? Well, hold on. It's not Bloodborne 2, even in the slightest. So let's reset our expectations before we even start this conversation. It is not Bloodborne 2. And no, I'm not excited about it. She does the straight laser and you arrow her, it affects her arm and it kind of moves the laser. That's hilarious. That's really silly. Legally distinct Bloodborne 2. No, what it actually looks like is they took a few things that look Bloodborne-ish and put it in unused Elden Ring asset land. And then added a Fallout 4 Rocket Man with a rocket jetpack. And then took a dude who turns into a dinosaur and eats people. And all threw it in, shook it up, and said, hey, here's a new game that's going to be multiplayer. Have fun. Please give us more money. Jurassic Born. Rocket Man's the best part of the trailer? Dude, that's the worst part of the trailer, Kelp. Except for the dinosaur. Iron Man cross FromSoft collab. Switch 2 is basically a PS4 Pro. Yep. Yeah, Pete. The Rocket Man animation was pretty rich out of AC6. Yep. Where's the Marvel From Software crossover we've all been waiting for? Chim, I got hit by Mirror Knight, a bad hitbox. You'll find the entry both art games. You could sustain an entire civilization off the energy required to store all of that. Checks out. It was promising. Yeah, hopefully Elden Lord. But anyway, I'm not... Look, here, I genuinely, like, take aside the fact that... Let's not even include anything we know about the game so far. Let's completely remove that from the equation. Let's assume just the trailer on face value, assuming it was a single player game, and like I would potentially be excited to play it, given that specific circumstance. I genuinely think that trailer looked horrible. I really think that trailer looked abysmal. We are, Buzz. Same game again and say it's Marvel Universe. Yeah. Dinosaurs and jetpack. No, here's the thing, Kelp. If the dinosaur had the jetpack on it, maybe this conversation would be a little different. Okay? Maybe this conversation would be a little different. But unfortunately, they're two separate concepts as far as I can tell. Hey, what's up, Yuki? Dinos, but in space, right? From Soft go all the way, get real silly. I legitimately agree 100%. Now, Kelp, let me ask you this. If this game is just as it looks, you know, reused Elden Ring assets or unused Elden Ring assets, a combination of the two, mixed with like Bloodborne vampires, and then the gameplay is similar to Hunt, are you excited or not excited? Where would you stand if that's what PvEVP means in this case? Yeah, Perps hooked you up yesterday, Yuki. Because obviously we don't know what form PvEVP is going to take at this point. We don't have enough information, which is why, like, I am holding off on completely saying this game is utter trash, because we just don't know what the game's going to be. But based upon the little tiny bit of information we have, I'm not excited. I mean, From Software is making two multiplayer experiences, literally one after the other. 7 hours later, you finished Super Deep Clean, moved 3 giant pieces of furniture to clean up. Hell yeah, Emmy. Good job. Were you off today? And so you just did a bunch of cleaning? Pretty much a 0.5% chance with that game will make you buy a Switch 2. Okay, fair enough. Question answered as far as I'm concerned. What is a Switch 2? I'm sorry, Ro. Do you live under a rock? Originally not off today, but your coworker asked you if you wanted off and you were like, yes. Ah, nice. Dude, I'm telling you, if this was an RPG dating sim, I would be more excited. What's up, Redbeard? Yes, a lot of people are. And they're gonna pay $80 frickin' for that Mario Kart game. People be crazy. Buy 10 Switches to sell to your friends for $400, less than it will probably be in the US. Wow. It's like a Wii, but worse. Oh, yeah, that's fair, Rose. Switch 2 is coming out June 5th. What if the next Mario game's not Odyssey 2? But still looks super sick.
I'll be around.
Wait until after release? Okay. Odyssey is incredible, Buzz. I love Odyssey. I think it's amazing. I love lotteries where I have to pay money. I don't win money. I lose money if I win the lottery. Those are my favorite kinds. Look for a used copy. I'm kind of bummed that absolutely wild no-hit on Flexile Sentry is not going to be in the run now. Loading is a thing, yeah. Load times are a thing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean that's a good lottery as far as I'm concerned, KC. That's going to benefit people in a positive way, so. Yeah, you just got a new house. How many houses do you need, JC? All right, all good, Emmy. See you when you get back. You'd sell one. New house worth 500K. Here is a cardboard box. JC's dream to become a slumlord. What's he looking at? Sir? Yeah, I mean, hey, if it feels wrong to you, then, you know, don't do it. It's also a headache. You have to make sure everything works, keep up with repairs, hope they're not destroying your house. Oh, this game sucks. Seems fine to you, Strange Pie? Raise the rent when you're annoyed. Hey, what's up, Stupid Potato? How are you doing? Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, no, I get that, Cassie. That's a headache. Selling it to a friend that's been a headache. Can't wait till we... Oh, that sucks, yeah. Yeah, selling a home's a whole thing. Yeah, but you basically live in Florida, so... Yeah, it's basically Florida. Two-hour buffer. You know, I've never actually set foot in Florida. It's the only southeastern state I haven't been in. It's my favorite thing. When I go to two-hand my weapon and it two-hands nothing instead. Been to Orlando and Key West. Been to Disney World? Yeah. You enjoyed your time in St. Pete? Actually, it was neat. Did you go there for vacation? Does Disney World truly count? I mean, it technically is in Florida. Or you could go to Disneyland instead. And then you don't have to go to Florida. For a conference at the Epcot Center. Key West was the work Navy, their naval weapons testing there. Went to Miami with Perts for a music festival she was performing at. Was super nice. You've heard that Miami doesn't count. Then you went to Orlando, didn't like it much. Ah, lame. Is it like the Vatican where it governs itself? Yeah, kinda. From what I understand. Disney World is a district, not technically under the local government, so it's less screwed up. You have to drive through Florida to get there, though. Yeah, it's like... It's insanely expensive. Like, from what I understand, it's like, you think it's expensive, but it's more expensive than you think it is. Like, it's even more expensive than that. You're like, oh yeah, Disney World, yeah, of course it's expensive. But no, like, it's worse. I miss you, Rocket Man. Fallout Cloud near a nuclear blast. It's dangerous, but not as bad as Ground Zero. Nope, sorry, Malachaz. No Rocket Man. It's been forever. I'm telling you, it's like it never happened. Maybe this is one of those, like Mandela effect situations. Restarted my computer. You got me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we got like a little bit, like a hint of Rocket Man, but not the full deal, unfortunately. Wait, I'm confused because you say give them both another go like you didn't finish them. You finished those games, right? You liked them, right? Hey, thanks for the hydration. Okay, you just feel like playing them again? Gotcha. I just got to the part where we finished the first, I guess, real dungeon of the game where you're saving that lady's dad. What's up, Trust? Yes, I've done Bloodborne hitless. Starting it now, you're gonna beat it with mini hits. Is this your first playthrough of it? First dungeon is when you were like, this is really a JRPG and it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Well, I mean, I'm honestly not that good at Souls-likes either. I just play them every day. But yeah, hope you enjoy Bloodborne. Hope you like your first playthrough. Bloodborne was really difficult for me my first time. I have, yes. I've beaten everything from the modern 7 From Software games aside from DS2 and Sekiro. You love Bloodborne? As many do. There are many Bloodborne stands out there. Yeah, I mean, that's tough. That's tough. Going from Bloodborne directly to Demon Souls, that's a tough transition. I wouldn't recommend it. It's on Demon Souls on release, 2 hours, then you returned it. Oh, for the remaster. Oh, literally. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. Oh, Demon Souls at the time was lit. Yeah, no, in 2009, Demon Souls was awesome. Bloodborne was your first Souls game, you never finished it, and that was years ago. All you want to do is play it again and beat it, but you don't have a PS4 or 5? Oh, bummer. Well, there's always, emulation. Do you understand why / how dying over and over again was fun? Yeah. Sounds like work. What's up, Angie? Yeah, that's fair. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think Bloodborne's cool, but there's just something about it that doesn't click with me the way the other games do. I mean, I think it's a hell of an assumption to think that it would print money. What do you mean what Sony did with Final Fantasy VII? That's not a Sony IP. Sony doesn't own Final Fantasy VII. Oh yeah, it was a PS1 exclusive for a long time. I mean, I don't know if Sony published it or not originally, but it's not owned by Sony. The IP is owned by Square Enix. Or whatever they're called these days, I don't know. Do they just go by Square these days? I can't keep track. I can't keep track. Yeah, okay, so it's still Square Enix, gotcha. What's up, perps? Does Yuki have something specific to say about Square Enix? Hey, what's up, Anubis? How is your Thursday evening / Friday morning? I appreciate the work, Lurk perps, as always. Means a lot. Thursday is Thursdaying? Yeah, sure is. Trying your absolute hardest to come up with a project description, but you have epic writer's block. Oh, bummer. Frustrating. Oh, okay, perps. Gotcha. That's cool. Probably has something to say, indeed. Feel like a sneeze might be coming on. Maybe not. Bright lights and whatnot. Used to look at the lights when you had to sneeze. Yeah, that helps me. Ask me to deal with a catastrophic data loss scenario or a server room that's held hostage by people using zero-day exploit. You're in your element. Ask you to plan something right about. You might as well be a kid with a rattle. Yeah, people are comfortable in different scenarios for sure. Yeah, they've had some amazing games over the year, JC. Some of my favorite, in fact. Yeah, no, Ingy, it's very uncomfortable sound. I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, honestly, they probably wanted to make you uncomfortable with that sound. It's probably the intended effect, but... Oh, I know a lot of people would buy the re-release spoons. I don't underestimate it at all. I think you underestimate Sony's understanding of the market and their ability of entire teams of people dedicated to predicting the likelihood of success of how much money a remaster / remake would make versus the resource it will take them to do it, right? Favorite Squeenix game is Corey in the house. Collecting all spells for 100% completion. Oh, that sounds like a bad time. What's up, Onk? How you doing? Yeah, farming for stuff for 100% trophy also sucks. Well, you're not hearing correctly then, Spoons. You apologize for Final Fantasy 14 on the daily. What I need you to do is apologize for Final Fantasy 10. That's what I need you to do, Yuki. Now, yeah, farming the sunlight coins is gonna suck. Wasn't there a Final Fantasy that was PlayStation exclusive for some amount of time recently? I think 15, either 15 or 16 was a timed exclusive. Might have been 15, I don't know for sure. Okay, thank you, Yuki. Can that dude's corpse hit you? No. 16? Okay. That killed interest for you to play it. Well, hey, it saved you money, because it doesn't seem to be a very good game. No, I dodge it just as like a mental thing, but it can't hit me. Hey, what's up, Chi? How are you doing? Really jealous? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna need to see what that game is before I care about it or not. We just don't know enough about it. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How are you doing? Oh, that's great, Chi. Enjoy your next 2 days off. I've got the next 2 days off as well. I probably won't enjoy them, but I'm glad to have it. Nintendo's market share shrinking. I don't know. I mean, the Switch 1 sold insanely well. I don't know if there are signs of their market shrinking. The Switch 2 is probably also going to do extremely well. Yeah, JC. Papa John's 2 nights in a row via leftovers? Yeah. No one can afford one? Oh, a lot of people can afford them. And now there's also a lot of people who can't, that want them, but there's plenty of people who can. Men off and usually you get a little bored, but you don't feel like that's going to be the case by Monday. COVID totally helped. Yeah, I think the Switch 2 will be fine. It will be sold out. Cannot be in game dev and still enjoy games. Dude, that is 5-head thinking right there, legitimately. Yuki figured it out. Yeah, White Wolf? Yeah, Angie, that is correct. Well, it's access to those new games. Nintendo fans will want those new games, Cassie. And also, like, I don't understand, like, everyone being upset about this physical key situation. Games have been like that for years now. Like, this is not a new thing. Physical copies of games have basically just been a CD key on a disc for years. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, JC. But yeah, the prices are quite ridiculous. Yeah, that's fair, Strange Pie. I don't know. I mean, I might get the Switch 2 at some point. It kind of depends on prices, how much the prices might go up of the Switch compared to what its announced current price. Whether or not I think I need to get the Duskbloods for content purposes, like, I don't know. I don't know what that's going to look like for me. If I get a Switch 2, it'll more than likely be a work-based decision more than anything else, though. Having disposable income's overpowered. Yeah, for sure, Cheek. Stuff. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that, Perks, potentially. That could be a potential lifesaver for me if I end up needing to get my hands on one. Yeah, exactly, JC. Do they still region lock consoles? I don't think so. I think that's a thing of the past. I don't think that's a concern anymore. 2025 side hustle. Oops. Be the muscle for the operation that clearly doesn't need muscle. Yeah, White Wolf's just trying to worm his way in. He's like, better pay some protection money, you know. What's up, Trike? It's usually, it's all over the place for the most part, Trike. So wait, Sony does? Oh, that's lame. There's still probably ways around it, though. Thought Sony just region locked the versions of the games you can buy as the actual consoles. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, like that. See, that's what she's kind of getting at. The accounts are region locked, but I don't know if that means the consoles are themselves, right? Yeah, that's totally valid, Strange Bot. Nearing the end of DS2, you will say the most annoying thing about this game is the effigy feature. Great game, though. Not sure why people hate it. Wait, what's annoying about the effigy feature? Yeah, maybe, JC. Don't you need an account to play any games on a PlayStation 5? Yeah. But like, if you get the console from another region and you make your account, you select what region you're making the account for, right? Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, okay, yes. The losing health when dying. Like losing your max health going down when you die is pretty gosh darn lame. That was in Demon Souls as well. Yeah, I don't think that's a great feature. Especially like you already have a hard game and people are potentially struggling and they feel bad, and then you punish them for doing poorly. Like, I don't know. It's like a weird thing from my perspective. Yeah, the way they did it in DS3 felt a lot better, because it felt like when you were embered, you were gaining something, not like you were losing something when you weren't. And so I think that was a much better way to do it, even if it is just kind of, you know, a mental trick in a way. Well, that's the thing, like, the embered HP doesn't equal out to half of your health angled, which is how much you can lose in DS2. So I do think there is still a difference. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, Tendency in Demon Souls is also confusing to start with. And then also, again, it's a way to punish you if you're playing poorly. Which is a weird way to go, in my opinion.
Satisfied? Oh.
It's like, oh, you're dying a lot? Well, here's good news. It's gonna get harder, because you're dying a lot. Most annoying run back in DS2? I don't know, probably Blue Smelter Demon. Yeah, I mean, it takes up a ring slot. Is, like, part of the issue with that. Sekiro doesn't, you don't lose health in any way in Sekiro. Hey, what's up, Noger? How are you doing? Blood and Zalin, that's fair. You've got 4 ring slots? Yeah, and the rings are not, like, that powerful compared to DS1 or Demon Souls. Like, on an individual basis. So, like, taking up that ring slot matters. The game doesn't really get harder by people getting Dragon Rot. It just means you can't complete quests with the NPCs that have Dragon Rot. Sometimes have more resurrections than other times. Yeah, but that isn't based around dying specifically. But yes, you do have to earn your resurrections back after you use them, aside from the final one. Like, one is always refilled when you die. The others, you have to do stuff, right? Can you undo the rot? Yes. Yeah, my first playthrough of Sekiro, everybody had Dragon Rot. It's terrible. It was rough out there. They were all coughing and dying on my watch. Look how far I've come, yeah. Not felt awful on your first playthrough once you understood it. It's like it doesn't even matter. Yeah, exactly. Spent more time on Fextra than DS2. Well, both of those things are a complete mess, so. Either way, it kind of amounts to the same thing. But the DS2 of wikis, yep. DS2 of gaming related websites, yep. That's the point I was making. But yeah, you know, I mean, the information on there is right some of the time. It's got that going for it. Oh, come on. Am I hit? All right, have a good night, Malachas. Thanks for hanging, dude. Take care. Appreciate you. Sorta correct on average. Important. Yeah. It was scary, Chim. Less than ideal. I'm sorry you have a headache, dude. I've got one too. It's not too bad, though. Oh, yeah. That's another thing when you're looking up DS2 information that can be confusing. And that's part of the reason why, like, a lot of information on the internet about DS2 is wonky. Because there are two versions of the game. Hey, what's up, Ultra Goldsmith? How are you tonight? I mean, that's the thing, Chi, is like, both are bad. They're just bad in different ways. Yeah, Iron Keep is very tough. The amount of crazy enemies is wild. Like, they just throw enemy after enemy after enemy at you. It's pretty insane. Big reaction. Oh, here we go, Pete. This is for you. This is your part right here. The aggro range is pretty far, and the lock-on range is really short, except for bosses. You spawn most of that area? Yep, same. You're not alone. Oh, come on! Well, if we get hit, I'm sorry, everybody. Well, that was scary. Yeah, no forlorn this time. Gotta take what you can get on that front, I guess. Not a scary RTSR setup at all. Yeah, it's totally fine. Look at my health. It's great. It wasn't even close. How come Vendrick isn't included? Wait, what do you mean? How would a full harmonic analysis of these flutes on your desk tomorrow? Perps? Wow. Yuki's trying to put perps to work here, huh? First try.
You have...
Oh, I'm doing hit list, but to answer your question, you don't have to kill Vendrick. Vendrick's an optional boss. Right, perps? Very inconsiderate, as far as I can see it. Oh, Pete. We got plenty coming for you. The content you want coming at you hot. Yeah, it's all good, Unc. But yeah, Vendrick's optional, so. Yeah, no, Pete, I do it for the people. It's not for me. It's not for my benefit. If you're unlucky more than 3. Oh, jeez. You know, I don't know if I've ever watched a speedrun of DS2. I guess I eventually will. I'm sure Prof will do DS2 speeds at some point. I shouldn't have done that last hit with that much stamina. Thank you. It abused this weird parry glitch a lot. Oh, yeah. Look, nothing against glitch speedruns. I really have nothing against them, but I really prefer glitchless speedruns. Glitch speedruns get a little too wild for me sometimes. Yeah, see, like that's the kind of stuff I'm not really into watching, Pete. It is interesting to watch people break the game, but it's definitely not the way I would want to run it. Try getting into Running Souls and never got into it. You think you're dead last in Elden Ring, though? Bear, don't waste your time. But yeah, so like, to sum up everything, We don't want to do any extra stuff that adds any risk to the run. Only what we absolutely have to do. Oh, no, not DS2. Yeah, that's the thing, Pete. I don't think I could ever do it. I could do one, I could do the other. I could do hitless. I could see myself doing some speed run stuff maybe at some point again. But both at the same time? No. That's too much. It's too much. It really is. Like, it's just... Oh, I'm stupid. It's too much to ask. It's too much to ask. Like... Hitless speed people are insane. Yep. Thank you, Ingold. That is why we do it. Smile, nod, run away. I mean, that's fair, Yuki. I still don't want to, though. You can't, Pete. That's the thing. You don't get to. Get wrecked. You want to stop and drink some water? Nope. Oh, yeah? That does not sound like a good time. Couldn't get out of Boletaria. Fair. Fair. Okay. Pretty Postal says Yuki with 20k hours in Sekiro or something stupid. Well, I think it's more about the comparison versus the other ones than anything, right? Yuki has played a lot. Will you play South of Midnight when it comes out? On stream, no. Off stream, almost certainly. The game looks really cool and it's gonna be on Game Pass, so why not? I'm pretty sure it's on Game Pass, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Cool. Yeah, the art style looks really neat. I hope it's good. I'm not taking a chance with that roll again. Kind of being a douche, Rotten. And by kinda, I mean you're very much being a douche. What? Dude, come on. Okay. That might be the first time my bright bug has run out during a rotten run. What's up, cow eating burgers? How are you doing? What if you did Rotten X5? Can't do it. Non-negotiable. White Wolf and Engel just have the side convo? Oh, yeah. All right, thanks for the lurk, Pete. Enjoy your dinner, bud. A cow eating burgers. Shameful behavior. Absolutely shameful behavior. Hey, Mo, how's it going? Hello. I do not. Hey, what's up, Mrs. White Wolf? How's your night going? I don't know. Less stressed out, less annoyed. Those are just two of the places I can imagine being. Grocery shopping? Ugh. Disgusting. An unfortunate, necessary event. I don't know, Anubis. I don't know. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I'm a bit tired, but it's all good. Smiley face getting hit in the face with a brick. Oh, that's fun. Inspired by, I'm sure you could guess, a Last of Us playthrough. That checks out. That does indeed check out. Oh, come on, really? Waddle, waddle. Well, this is worst case scenario. Alright, can we just not take a dumb hit to Mirror Knight? That'd be great. Crossing everything, I appreciate it. Commitment. That's what we need. Y'all heard of Time Lost? What? I don't know what the context here is. I guess no? You gotta do what you gotta do, Anubis. Free to play, say Souls like. Oh, I have not heard of it, no. Multiplayer? This is annoying. Is it new? I mean, I know Kazan, the first Berserker, Kazan, and AI Limit both just came out. But I am not familiar with Time Lost. But if it has good, solid multiplayer, that's fun. A lot of people love doing the Souls games co-op. The seamless co-op mods are super big. They're pretty popular with people for the Souls games. Free on Steam, according to Mrs. Whitewolf. Okay, I've not heard of it. I wonder how they're monetizing. Anyone tried Seamless DS3 yet? I don't know if Carissa's still here, but Carissa played all the way through it. I think they had a few issues, but I think overall, she said it, I think it was mostly fine. But as far as I know, Carissa had a good time with it. You and Perps are slowly working on ER Rando plus Seamless, and it's been pretty fun. That's cool. I tried Elden Ring Randomizer at some point, because I thought it would be fun. And I don't know, maybe it was just like the wrong time for me. But I just noped out very quickly. I was like, you know what? I don't think I want to do this right now.
Be safe on it.
Frick, I forgot to get Fanta Grape today when I went and got milk. Expedition 33 is going to be on Game Pass as well. I've heard of that, but I don't remember what it is. Have some messed up builds going on for sure. Always, Anubis, always. Typically no milk mustache, though.
I'll be around.
What's up, Dave? How's it going? I still can't believe we missed that jump and survived earlier. Oh, yeah? What's up, run around? I'm still feeling a little bit weird about this new strategy. I don't know. You know what I could do? Could do this. Wait. Oh, I put it away on accident like an idiot. So I did all of that for nothing. Oh, man. Okay. He had no HP left, but I'll go F myself. The PS5 version of Diablo 2 doesn't work at all? You gotta run around. The worst part is it wouldn't have even happened if I didn't accidentally put my weapon away and lose the resin. There we go. Well, we screwed up, so here we are. Oh, did you Google it? And it was like, yeah, it's just broken. Yeah, I don't, it's hard for me to go back to Diablo 2. A lot of people agree with you, Yuki.
Curses upon you, enough of this.
You're certainly not alone. So the third one started off very, very rough, but by the end of it, I think 3 was in a pretty good spot. 3 does get a lot of flack, which I think is, 1, due to the art style, which I think is overblown, and 2, due to some poor decisions they made up front with the game. But like I said, by the end of it, I think Diablo 3 was in a really good spot. So playing Diablo 3 now would be decent. I mean, they were still adding content pretty recently to the game. Adding new seasons and stuff, so. If you already have access to it, or you can get it for very, very, very cheap, I think it's worth checking out. Okay, then yeah. I mean...
$50 donation from Emmy USB.
Whoa!
Pizza Pits Zaza.
Okay. Emmy, what the hell? Thank you for the $50 donation. Holy crap. Emmy, a big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the support and the pizza. I really appreciate that. That's extremely generous of you. Means a lot. Thank you so much. I will enjoy some pizza on your dime. Thank you for that. Kitty. What you doing? Velvet came to thank you too, Emmy. Yeah. You're a good kitty. Some puncture-free milk, yeah. Hey, Vel. What's going on? You're a cute kitty cat. Yeah. But seriously, Emmy, that is huge. Thank you so much. Extremely generous. Thank you. I appreciate you. Didn't have to do that. An extra tip of the cap. Some, Papa John's epic garlic stuffed crust in my future. Where are you going? You just got here. You're leaving already? Oh. Yeah, I really like Papa John's stuffed crust. I think it's way better than Pizza Hut's. Yeah, Daniel. Sounds good. I'm thinking about, maybe really trying to work on Akuma. I don't know. Now I just have to decide when I want to get that pizza. Do I want to get it tonight? Tomorrow? I don't know. I've got a lot to think about. Do I get a brownie with it? I don't know, maybe. Audio is off sync. Ah, I hate when that happens. It's so frustrating. It happens sometimes when we're watching wrestling. It's time for you to go be a toxic piece of garbage online with a broken character. I mean, you might as well. That, as far as I can tell, Tekken 8 is completely on fire right now. So you might as well add to it. Playing games with itself into the night. Pizza now or pizza later. Tomorrow now or pizza perhaps later. Hours of this. I mean, I'm not necessarily as indecisive as, say, Daniel. But, I can be indecisive from time to time. Gaming community's overreacting. What's due? Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know enough about Tekken 8 and the changes to know whether or not the outrage is justified or not. I just know that people are very upset. And that gaming communities can tend to overreact quite significantly. The only problem with that, though, is that perception can be reality. And if the perception is bad enough that people are flocking away from the game, then that's a legitimate problem, right? Regardless of whether or not the changes are actually that big of a deal, right? So, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people are talking about jumping ship, but is that gonna actually bear out? Who knows? Could just be talk. What's up, Casrio? How you doing? Game communities never overreact. The internet is even-handed and enlightened forum for sharing, free sharing of ideas where all parties are respected and behave appropriately. Couldn't have said it better myself. It's not a great patch. There's no hiding it. There's some good. There's quite a bit of bad. There's a lot of that's neither good or bad, but that doesn't seem to be what people wanted. I mean, so basically what I heard is that this patch was supposed to be more focused on defensive options and instead just kind of buffed everyone and made offense even scarier. I mean, again, I don't know anything about the game, so I only have second, third, and fourth hand information. No, Kazriel, nothing unhinged at all. You're fine.
I've no choice now.
Chip damage on teching throws is a wild change, though. I'll say that. Oh man, it's a hell of a decision. That was the expectation from people. There's been some discourse that it may have been mistranslations from what they actually meant, which may have been we're expanding on defensive and strategic options, which the patch does. There's a lot of new defensive stuff, but the strategic options are offense-oriented and brutal. Hey, the best defense is a good offense, right? If you're absolutely destroying your opponent with offense, then you don't have to play defense. Chip stuff doesn't mean much to you. It was in Soul Calibur. You always thought it was fine. Ooh, I would be pretty upset by that. They're pretty garbage to begin with. Yeah. The enemy's dead, then your defense is impenetrable. Oh, so basically, Emmy, when someone does a throw, you can respond by hitting the exact same throw command. And basically, it cancels out their throw. So they don't throw you. It just resets the two fighters. And now the way they have it set up is whenever you do that, you take a little bit of damage. Your chat doesn't scroll when you... I hate that too. That happens to me all the time with new chatters. 5 points of recoverable health. You get it back by jabbing their block. Yeah. It can't kill you. Right. I mean, that's good that it can't kill you. That makes a big difference, right? Because it puts you in an unwinnable situation if the chip could kill you. Like, they go to grab you, you tech it. Well, sorry, you dead. Can duck, grab, and step. Yeah, it's almost strange that it's even in the game when it's so freely reactable. Like, it almost seems pointless. Yeah, in Street Fighter 6, there's no reaction. To that, at least.
I'll be around if you need.
Extreme building destroying? Oh, the finals. Red Faction Gorilla? How old was Emmy when Red Faction Gorilla came out? I don't know. I think some people still play it. The finals. You were born in 92? $17? I don't know why. I thought that game was older than that. Okay, fair enough. My bad. I don't know where my head's at. But yeah, you could check and see what the concurrent Steam players is of the finals. If you're curious enough to do that. So, yeah, people are playing it. They have their utility in terms of breaking turtle and adding to the stack, making neutral more complex. Also, they do a ton of damage compared to Street Fighter 6, so the benefits can be huge. Yeah, so I guess it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's maybe not gonna work very often, but it's important to represent it so your opponent has to worry about it. I mean, that's not like the most engaging thing, but it's a valid point. Right. Yeah, well, obviously, you know, King's different. But, yeah, I mean, I would definitely be playing King. Is King good right now? I'm not thinking about getting it. I'm just asking. I'm just curious. King's top tier? Okay. Emmy, what was your favorite DS2 boss? Giant swinging fools into walls is fun? Oh yeah, I'm sure. None of them are memorable. Okay, fair. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna argue with you. I mean, I do think there are two that were memorable for me, but like, I get it. Most of them are not memorable. Yeah, I mean, you fight him so many times, how could you not remember him? Did not do the DLC. Tons of people are like, good bosses are in the DLC. You're like, you can't. They just keep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the two bosses I'm thinking of are actually in the DLC. But the problem with the DLC is that both the best and the worst stuff in the game is in the DLC. So it's like it's kind of not like it's a win-lose situation. Lowly times these are. Yeah. Oh, frick. Almost perfected your full breakfast being all done in the air fryer. So, like, what are we talking here? What are you making in the air fryer? Conclusion remains the same, even if it was a bit of a miss overall. You'd rather have a dev trying things to keep the game alive and changing rather than minimal change over years and stagnation. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, all fighting games are trash anyway. That's the real. Need to make some din. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm trying to decide. Do I pull the trigger on the pizza tonight? Bacon and eggs for now, then adding a thin taco like bread with cheese. So far it's bacon at 13, then add the eggs when there's 7 left. Tomorrow you're gonna add bread with 1 minute left. Okay. Trying to science this out perfectly. I appreciate that. How are the eggs cooked? I mean, like, how are the eggs prepared? Frick, that was too early. OM. Walk to Perps, which probably has some good food already done. Well, there you go. Easy. Yep, yeah, you're gonna be doing some guessing in Street Fighter 6, that's for sure. Oh, come on. Gourmet microwaving. Yeah, Aetherma trying to pull cold water all over your delicious breakfast, Emmy. I'm sorry. Hey, you want a horror story? This is a thing I used to do, especially when I was younger. Aetherma, I would take a piece of white bread. I would take a slice of American cheese. I'd put it on the white bread, put it in the microwave for about 15 seconds, and then just eat it. She's the one hiding ingredients. Skip right past the moth wings. Microwave bread is the worst. That one, Yuki did not like that one. Did that with raclette cheese. On sourdough. I have no idea what that is. Spoons, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Emmy USB. Tip of the cap, Spoons. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Spoons. Emmy, enjoy those emotes. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I forgot to put the ring on? Gosh darn it. Oh, yeah, no, I've made those grilled cheeses before, Aetherma, trust me. Yeah, toast 2 pieces of bread, put a little butter on it, put some cheese in the middle, throw it in the microwave and just long enough to melt the cheese. You've got a grilled cheese sandwich. Now, it's not nearly as good, of course, but thank you for the 500 bits, Emmy. I really appreciate that. I get confused every time I see that because I so rarely does anyone actually use the big emote thing. But tip of the cap, thanks for the 500 bits, Emmy. Really appreciate that. You love it, so you made it really cheap. Yeah, I mean, it's the only, it's like, I figure 500's fine. It's not terrible. It's okay. Mute the stream for a while, perps? What the hell? I said my piece. Perps was probably working and didn't hear it. The damage is done. As long as you didn't hear what I said, perps, though. He's already got enough for pizza. Got him. Gravity does suck, Snow. Yo, Snow. Oh no, Snow. Did you lose your run to gravity? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was the stream? Did we have another run with gravity? A run in, should I say? Yeah, no, at Yuki's not gonna work, weirdly enough. Let me get you a shout out here. Snow 5-1. There we go. The jump and gutter, but you did kill quite a few bosses this time. Wait, which jump? Nearly plus 10. Nice, nice. Thank you so much for coming by with your community. I really do appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Snow is currently working on DS2 Deathless. Been really plugging away at that one. Now let me ask you, how often do you finish runs, Snow? Like, even when you get a death, how often do you continue and finish all the way through? The fall that baits you before the fall gate with the exploding boys, you missed the crossing jump. Uh-oh. Oh, I should do that. Yeah, I mean, like, do you have a PB? Like, of a number of deaths for a completed run? 9 deaths for Stalker. You haven't done full deathless / low percent. Gotcha. Cause yeah, I mean, like, if you're not, if you're not finishing runs ever, it's going to be rough when you get to the back half of the game, because you're never playing it, you're never practicing it, you're never seeing it. So just something to think about. Like, I'm at a PB of 1, so when I get hit, I restart pretty much always at this point. But, you know, the point you're at with your DS2 Deathless run, I would definitely recommend finishing some runs, getting some practice. What anime are you watching? Or going to watch? I need to pick up an anime once I'm done with Arcane. I just don't know which one. Solo Leveling Season 2. Gotcha. Super deep clean, Yuki. So it took 7 hours. It's a lot of cleaning. Well, this sucks. Officially, this is awful. Oh, thank goodness we recovered. My goodness. Gonna finish this run, see how we're doing. Have the back half issue in Stalker. Finally got a rep in on the hardest part of the run. That's good. Not sketchy, it's fine. Yeah, I mean the Stalker run is extremely long, so like I get that that's a tough one, you know. Speaking of ADHD, I don't know if I said this a second ago or just thought it, but I still haven't tried that Ritalin yet. I don't know if I want to take it. I don't know if I want to try it. Typing that first message in the gutter and had to tab 5 minutes. Ritalin. Daniel. I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems sketchy. Dude, is it getting windy again? Oh, yeah, I mean, I've been on mental health medications for years. I'm currently taking Luvox and just recently stopped taking ketamine treatments. But I don't have ADD or ADHD. So... Or if I do, it's very mild. Come on, dude. That's so stupid. Gosh, I hate this game. It was on your chest the other night while you were sleeping. It was affecting your dreams. Slightly woke up, violently flung her off of your chest, fell back asleep, woke up for realsies later, realizing what you did felt really bad. Just laying on you again. F indeed. Yeah, Yuki. It's one of those things. What's up, Alashay? The frickin' trash hitboxes in this trash game. Just, it lingers forever, dude. All right, we got one more shot. Howdy, partner. All right. Got 8 hours of sleep? Hell yeah, good for you. I hope it was amazing. I hope you loved every minute of it. Do you feel like a new person?
More people come.
You feel people happy? Hell yeah. Well, it's yes, it's still Thursday evening here. We've got another 3 hours and 15 minutes of Thursday where I'm at. Hey, what's up, Frosty? How have you been? You know what I need to get this run done? Music. I think I'm about to turn some music on.
Curses upon you, enough of this!
Why did his voice stop? Yep, that tracks for sure. Frosty. Play some Rammstein. I have not listened to Rammstein in an extraordinarily long time. I'll put on Rise Rise. It's a pretty decent album. Yeah, no, it's definitely a good song. I'm just putting on the album. No, but I'm not surprised. Let me make sure I drop the gear. Okay. But after Rosenrot came out, I didn't really care for it, and then I pretty much stopped listening to them. Been cataloging both Pert's vinyl collection recently, and we're discovering so many forgotten gems. It's been a treat. Oh, like what? Hit me with some stuff. Two out of 4 lords, 3 deaths. Nice, not bad, not bad. Mr. The Daniel Matt, 1 Emmy USB would like your attention. A lot of European black metal? Hell yeah. Yeah, she sent me a couple of black metal bands the other day. I need to put them on and give them a listen. Who's that, Nathrma? Yo, what's up, Brandon? What's your opinion on the current Tekken 8 discourse?
I've no choice now.
Very messy PB and J. Okay. You had me until the J. Yeah, I mean, of course. Thought it was someone you met through me, but it could have been Emmy. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Yeah, I see that Daniel is being very mature tonight.
Satisfied? I'll be
Think the
around
devs
if you ever
also
come back.
need to dog walk their season 2 back like crazy. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this now. I don't, wait, okay. I don't like Skyrim, but I don't hate it with all of my heart and soul. It's just that it's a mid game that keeps getting released. Raw onion, baby elephant, Skyrim, mayo. I mean, I don't like raw onions. I don't have anything against baby elephants. This is anti-Naz propaganda that Aetherma keeps spewing for no reason. This is a shoot, but the cream will rise to the top. The cream will always rise to the top. A story for me about raw onions. Okay. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Guess I should upgrade it since I bought the materials.
I'll be around if you make it.
I'll take. Go. Okay. You. There. So. Yes.
That impact. It's so weird that you see it through the stone like that. Yeah, same, Mimi. It's all I can think about right now. Okay, it didn't happen to you, but a friend of yours in the army caught with a bunch of other fellas eating a traditional breakfast with raw onions. Lieutenant catches them in the act. Punishment, he made them eat a whole kilogram of raw onion, including the outer skin layer. Yeah, no, I don't understand why they were punished. They banned onions due to smell? So they were banned, they were eating a banned substance. Okay. It's just a plant, bro. That's a weird story. That's a weird story. They smuggled them in, I guess, Emmy. And then brazenly ate them out in the open. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I'm not sure the punishment fit the crime, but the hell do I know? Entire regime collapsed and is no longer there. Are DJs musicians? Okay, so are we talking about okay, are we talking about like a DJ? When you say modern DJ, okay, are we talking about someone that is scratching records and playing samples and stuff with other musicians to create music? Or are we talking about like that's okay, what's a modern DJ then? I'm sorry. I'm old. Please explain to me what a modern DJ is. I just don't get, I don't understand this earth anymore, man. I don't know where I am. Truth be told, you wouldn't even want to call him a DJ. Someone with a laptop with a Spotify premium account. Guess Brandon will have to put that in this title tomorrow. Kind of like that scene in The Simpsons where Homer goes to hell. So you like donuts, do you? Then have all the donuts in the world. And of course he eats literally all the donuts in the world without complaint. The demon's confused and defeated. That's funny. So, please, Brandon, explain to me what a DJ is in the modern context, and I'll tell you whether or not I think that's a musician. Parmesan bagel pizza? Hell yeah. Because, like, what I described earlier as a DJ, like what I think of a DJ, yeah, I think that's a musician. Use interchangeably for people who make playlists, people who actually curate their sets and make them sound smooth, and people who do electronic music production. Right. Yes, if you're doing an electronic music production, then yes, you are obviously a musician. There's not really much to talk about there. If you're making a playlist, then no. You put a playlist together. Like, what are we talking about? You often pretend you're a DJ? Okay. That's interesting, though. Is there a debate to be had here about making a playlist making you a musician? If you call your playlist a mixtape, then you're a musician. I don't think that's how that works. Not in your heart. Apricot lemon jam. There's a middle ground is the debatable area. Those who put together, mix them based on crowd's reaction, etc. Are they musicians? Nah, but are they artists? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Does that qualify them as do you qualify that as, or I'm sorry, do you quantify that? Is that qualified to be considered art? I don't think so. Is it? You think so? But you're not like, you're not creating anything. You don't think we'll get there today? I think you have to create something for it to be art. Even if that's taking, like, I don't know. Creating good vibes? Is creating an enjoyable experience in of itself an art? I don't think so. Personally, don't think it really qualifies. They're more like museum curators. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, it is a skill. Absolutely. Reading the crowd, reading it correctly, getting the vibe right so everyone's happy and vibing in the club or, you know, wherever. Yeah, that's a skill. It's valuable. It's worth something. I don't think it's something I could do. But again, I still don't think it's art. Just don't think they should be called DJs. Well, that kind of goes back to what the original definition of what a DJ is, right? A disc jockey. Yeah, that's just what DJing is. That checks out with me. What about actors, though? Are they artists? Yes. Movies and television are a collaborative effort to create art by many parties. An evolved form for the producing DJs. Art is anything that moves you. And that's a fair opinion. But I think that's like a little bit too broad. Because like yeah, the death of a loved one, is that art? That's a good question. Oh, come on. Well, yeah, but that doesn't answer the question. Of course art can be sad. A truck hit you the other day that really moved you? That's a absolutely terrible joke, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Did they die in a blaze of glory jumping out of windows shooting two guns at once? Then that's art? I mean, what was their intention, though? Isn't the intention important? Art needs story? I don't think I agree with that. Well, they're not mediators, though. They're bringing it to life through their interpretation and their acting. Oh, yeah, I mean, I think a lot of art expresses, a lot from our subconscious, I guess. It's not exactly how I wanted to say that, but... Oh yeah, I mean, art, what art is extremely subjective. There's no question about that. Well, the actors aren't providing you with someone else's art. They are collaboratively creating the art. They are involved in the creation of the art by their actual actions. They are bringing their skill and interpretations and work to the table, as Brandon is saying here. Rip Heath Ledger, indeed. I needed to rewatch that movie one of these days and give it another chance. There are some very amazing scenes in that movie, but the entirety of it, just nothing happens, man. Groans in tree. No. We all groan in tree here. It's a pretty depressing film. Yeah, I mean, I like depressing art as in general. My favorite movie of all time is Requiem for a Dream. Are comedians just modern jesters? As a rule, no. Are some comedians modern jesters? Sure. Same. It's like calling AI slob art. Modern gesture is... I don't know what that is. Is it a funny cow? Requiem for a Dream still haunts you? Yeah, I have no clue what that. I'm lost. I don't know what that is. Forlorn terrified you? That's fair. When LOL and a cow love each other, go on. Don't want. Oh, it's a movie. Wait, why does Requiem for a Dream haunt you? Oh, see, we're not talking about that kind of DJ, Fox. We're not talking about DJs that actually change the music that they're playing by spinning it and messing with their equipment. That we all agree that's an artist. We're talking about people who literally put a playlist together and then play the playlist as a DJ. Sandwiched on the stairs right before Covetous and nearly... Oh, that sucked, yeah. You don't think you can explain why? Okay, fair enough. A chronically online term for internet public figures involved in a lot of drama. Oh, sounds dumb. Wish you could unsee. Clearly unwell. I have no idea who this is. I'm glad I'm not into whatever this scene is that this stuff is occurring. Need to put in some intellectual effort to construct a playlist. I mean, you could, but it's not required. Playlist curator is an actual job title nowadays. There you go. Not a DJ. Art adjacent. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely getting close to art at that point, Daniel. But I also agree that I don't think it's quite there. They are at least doing an additive quantity. Like, they're adding something. It's additive. They're actually doing something of value that helps create an experience, which is meaningful. Does that make it art? Yeah, probably not. But it's definitely closer to art. That was extremely dangerous. Sounds like a museum curator that can be knowledgeable and have their own interpretation of art pieces. Sure. We did all the work for you tomorrow. Need to start timing how much chat interaction you can get off of one random question. Hey, sometimes a random question can go a very long way. for a good or long conversation. Need to go full chatting? Screw video games? Maybe you do. Just see if you can rile the masses. I mean, there are definitely ways to do it. Brandon is basically an internet wrestling troll. Twitch chat equivalent of a pro wrestler, huh? Now, here's a question for you, Brandon. Is a professional wrestler an artist? Yeah, Ingold? Absolutely. Okay. What do you think makes them an artist? Unless you're saying about how pro wrestling works, they put a lot of themselves into the show and outcomes. Okay. Opposed to athletic and entertainment wrestling. Okay. Artists in the same way as actors. I mean, they are storytellers through the medium of physical, scripted competition. I don't disagree. I'm just curious. They improv, yes. They, you know, have their own interpretation. They are sometimes the ones that actually lay out and create the matches. Though not always. It, you know, it depends. It's a collaborative effort. They're performers telling a story through the medium of professional wrestling. You don't think sports wrestlers are artists? Are you talking about like amateur, like Greco-Roman wrestling, Daniel? Like, what do you mean? Olympic or whatever? Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're not artists. I mean, they're not creating art. They're just literally competing in a competition, right? Like, as a weightlifter an artist? Are pure sports or physical disciplines ever art? I mean, that's an extremely broad question. Like, I know you're trying to narrow it a bit, but like, I still think it's kind of a difficult question to answer, as stated. Martial artists? Sure. Disagree that martial arts are an art in that sense. It can be a tool to create art, though. Oh, interesting. Entertainment wrestling is akin to a stage play, a live theater. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as watching a movie, right? The term itself comes from a different meaning of the word art, historically. Interesting. So yes, I would agree that practicing a martial art in of itself is not creating art, but it can 100% be used to create art. Is expressing emotions art? It depends. How are you expressing those emotions? It's not inherently, but it certainly can be. Yelling at your kids is not art. Agreed. But what if it was? It could be, under the right circumstances. You express emotions through poetry that is likely considered art. Yeah, poetry is definitely art. And if you're expressing your emotions through that poetry, yeah, no question. Martial arts use creativity and has many different forms of expression. Sure. Figure skaters putting a routine together. Yeah, that's art. Agreed. Let's say you're standing and smiling. For what the context is, you're on a street, minding your business, just smiling. Standing there like a complete idiot in the way of people walking, smiling.
What?
If so, no, that is not an art. Yeah, intent is very important. Art appreciation and art cell. Then you're just standing there smiling, yeah. If you were to tape a banana to the wall? For what? For what reason? For art? I mean, that doesn't make sense, though. Like you did it for art? And like... And it's... like... Could you use... But here's the thing. Taping a banana to a wall could be used to create art. But just taping a banana to a wall isn't inherently art, right? Like that's the question needs more specifics. Someone did that? Oh, I believe it. Someone, it's in a gallery. If you're standing and smiling in a theater play, it's, well, yeah, that is art, of course. Someone walked up and ate that. No, they ate that dude's art. Did that dude ever recover from this event? This tragic event? Also, was the banana, like, not spoiled? Like, how long was it taped to the wall? They insure art, sure. But the difference between jazz and jazzy, huh? I mean, again, it depends, like, I don't know. The full story is he paid $6.2 million for the art banana, then ate it. Oh. Well. I guess that's a thing you could do with your money. They replace the banana regularly? Well, the addition, the subsequent bananas aren't art, then. It's not the same piece. Where's the emotion? Where's the substance? Like, the banana slowly rotting is telling a story. It's a missed opportunity. The banana is a material expression of an artistic concept. Stories can't be retold. Think it could be like your intent is to demonstrate how lame modern art industry is, and so you do exposition where it's just fruits taped to walls. You're making art. Sure. Somewhere in his digestive tract is the substance. Yeah, no, art doesn't have to be good to be art. Oh, come on. I forgot to put the ring on. Yeah. Like, recreating television shows is pretty boring. Yeah, I mean, that's a creative process for sure, but I don't think I'd consider it art, Daniel. Did I buy the stuff? Yeah, I mean, again, like, taping fruit to the wall isn't inherently art. If you have intent behind it, it can be bad art.
Satisfied.
There's a lot of really bad poetry out there, but most of it's still art. Yep, yep. Thank goodness I didn't land on the lip there. DS2 is considered art. DS2 is definitely a work of art. Not a good one, but it definitely qualifies as art. Doorframe is always a spooky time, yeah. Most video games are at this point? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Belle. Cutie. What am I doing? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Just not cooperating today. Why do so many people not like this game? I mean, I can't speak for anyone else, but I can tell you why I think it's a bad game. I think that... So, first of all, this game had an extremely troubled development cycle. And I think it shows in pretty much every aspect of the game. It does not feel like a cohesive product that came together. The original vision of this game was lost somewhere along the way, with major compromises, like more than even normal. The game feels mechanically extremely bad. It has extremely floaty movement combined with 8-point snap. Which 8-point snap is basically as you turn the character, instead of just smoothly rotating, as he rotates, he snaps to 8 points. ADP, obviously, if it's not leveled, can make the game feel even worse and jankier because you don't have the proper iframes for your role. But, you know, that's at least addressable as you play the game. The bosses overall are very piss poor, I would say, frankly. They went for quantity over quality with the amount of bosses they put in the game. Those are just a few reasons. No, Brandon. So I use a bow a little bit in Elden Ring, a little bit in DS1. DS2 has the most bow usage, though. It's very strong, and a lot of the enemies, the way they respond and interact and like how many there are, it's like extremely helpful to smooth out the run. There's a lot of enemies that are just difficult to fight because of the way they move. And also like, there's a lot of enemies that will parry you. So like, you can't just like easily attack some enemies. They'll just parry you and you're done. The run's over. So it's like, you just gotta fight them with a bow. The best you can. Now, obviously, there's like some ways around that, some of that stuff, but it's like time consuming and you have to be extraordinarily careful. If you're doing like a no bow run or something like that. But a lot of bow usage in the DS2 hitless run for sure. So Swig, how do you like DS2? And if so, what do you like about it? Never played it? Gotcha. So you're just curious as to why all the hate then. It's fair. There are plenty of people that like it, though. Plenty of DS2 fans out there. Very upset stomach on the rotten today. But yeah, a lot of people really like the lore of DS2. A lot of people really like the music of DS2, the PvP of DS2. The weapon selection, power stancing. Oh yes, no, you got it. Also, that's awesome. It sounds like you're doing very well with your run. PvP was fun. Wait, you PvP'd in DS2, Brandon? What? Oh, okay. Interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I mean, I just never got into it. What we need is a DS2 features tier list. Yeah. Yeah, if there was like a pre-made feature list, that would be fun. Aesthetics are fine. Power stancing S tier, small white sign, soapstone A tier, ADP F tier. So that's a good start. Give me some attacks I can work with. There we go. The memories are B tier, cool storytelling mechanic, not realized to its full potential and wasted. Rotten being a no-sell? Oh, Brandon. Without really watching the product and diving into the culture, you'll never quite get all the way there with the language barrier. It is funny though, yeah. And that'll get the most laughs. Sure. Should be Brannick's gimmick. Oh, okay, yeah. Fake wrestling fan who talks about wrestling terms without understanding what they mean. That's quite a gimmick. Oh, dude, Brandon in the SFL and this is his gimmick? Oh, that'd be great. Can you talk to Do about getting in the SFL? The kayfabe would be great. Yeah, keep that up exactly like that. Yeah, keep that energy. That exact energy right there. Oh, man. Kayfabe is a wrestling term when you're talking about, like, keeping the illusion alive that wrestling is real. Whether it's in the ring, out of the ring, the way you act. Like, Undertaker is like the ultimate guy who's considered for keeping kayfabe through his whole career. If you saw him like out and about on the street in an airport, he was in character. He was playing his gimmick. Kayfabe was very important to him. Hey, where are you going? Like, you mean when The Undertaker would get home, Brandon? Was shooting mastodons? Yeah. Sure. I'm sure it's gotta be exhausting to keep kayfabe up like that all the time. It's such a gray act. Not much different than being a streamer. Yeah, No kayfabe here, brother. I get asked almost multiple times a stream if I like DS2 or enjoy playing it. I just shoot. Even though it'd be better for me to kayfabe it. I love DS2, Kelp. Playing this game 5 days a week makes me happy. It's what gets me out of bed in the morning. Are video games not real? Googling how to ban a mod. For someone who hates DS2 as much as you sure seem to play it a lot. Maybe that's the real kayfabe here. Did you use it right? Ah, close enough. The Wrestler is a great movie, yeah. Great movie. Come on, Tim, please. Plays this game as art. Closer than Brandon, yeah, actually.
Let's see.
Hey, don't. And there he goes, completely off the mark. Not even close. Not even close to anything. One day I'm gonna find out that Kelp actually despises Bloodborne, and it's going to destroy my view of Twitch forever. You do? But you also love it. It's a complicated relationship, I get it. Kelp does stream Bloodborne hitless. Yes. There's a graph to be made here with how much I actually like a game, how many extra viewers I get from my average, with the output being how much positive will I speak about the game while live. See this annoying thing where I finish a run, then I miss it? When you were running ER, you missed Bloodborne. Now you're back on Bloodborne, you miss ER. That's funny. All right, have a good night, Elden Lord. Appreciate you. Enjoy your weekend. Oh, come on. Yeah, Kelp's also going through a first playthrough of Hollow Knight right now. And working on all vanilla bosses. Basic... Gosh darn it. All base game bosses hitless of Bloodborne. I could have gotten parried there, dude. That was so stupid. That was so dangerous. Yeah, supposedly. I'm not getting excited yet. When we have an actual in-stone release date and it's about a month out, then I'll believe it's real. You should finish Hollow Knight. It's fantastic. You saw 2025 where? Yeah, I mean, the game's being made. You air quoted that like mad. Yeah, them showing 2025 during the direct doesn't mean it's coming out. Dude, what is this guy's problem? Gotcha, Snow. If Switch 2 got it first, it's not a thing. I'm just going. F it. Okay. It's a 5-second preview from Sony in 2028. Now we're talking. Oh, come on. Yeah, Silksong's not an exclusive. Oh, I hate this a lot. Does it come with a USB port? It'll probably have a USB port. At the worst, it'll have a USB-C port. Your leverless controller and play Street Fighter 6? I mean, probably. If your stick has the right firmware. Picture of it. Saw the yeah, it's good that it has an actual Ethernet port on it this time. Golly, dude. Okay, real talk. When can I turn off Wi-Fi matches in Street Fighter 6? That's the change we need. That's the real that's the real menace of the game right now, as far as I'm concerned. Like, they'll probably never do that, but golly, I can't stand it. It's just a waste of my time and their time. Everyone's losing. That is a picture of Emmy, all right. All right, is this the run? Are we on the run right now? Is this it? Are we doing it? Wait, did one of the souls not? Oh, okay. Dude, for a second there, I thought the souls didn't get absorbed. Yes, hi, YouTube. We're doing it. Yes, because you... Okay. Called by kelp. Let's see what we can do. Okay, the album I was listening to stopped, and we're on a real journey here of a playlist. So I was listening to a Rammstein album, then it played, hold on, what was it? It played another Rammstein song, then it played System of a Down, then it played In Flames, and now it's playing Dimmu Borgir. We're definitely on a journey here. Whoa, not 11. You said you're sick of this, you want Nas to teach you Hollow Knight bounty? I have not committed to doing that bounty, okay? I feel like I need to do something. I don't know. Maybe not. We can learn it together. It's tempting. It's tempting. Just open the door, man. Makes you laugh every time. Oh wait, what? You push run a little too early, and he's like, yeah, I'm done.
I'll be around.
That squeak is directional. You thought your washer was falling apart? That's hilarious. I'm just doing what you're making me do. Right, right. How much longer is that bounty going for, Kelp? Do you know? Off the top of your head? Why didn't that kill? I'm a 4:30. Okay, cool. So I have time to think about it. Wait, what even got me last time? I don't remember. Okay, I've screwed up big time here. I thought we'd get it this week, man. I thought this was the week. F's indeed. We are close. I'm just bummed. Gosh darn it, man. I thought we had it this week. Thought we were there. Thought this was happening. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Alright, let's see. Let's rate stars working on the first Berserker Kazan first playthrough over there. Thank you everybody for hanging out, spending your time here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I agree, Engled. I should have had it by now, but it is what it is. But thank you for the bits, the subs, the donations, the generosity, just hanging around, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. It really, really means the world to me. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you, Engled. I appreciate it. I'll do my best to have a decent weekend, but, you know. We'll probably be back Sunday. Small chance I don't stream, just depending on how I'm feeling, but, knowing me, I'll probably stream, so we'll see. Anyway, thank you, everyone. Take care. Have a good one. See you on Sunday. Say hello to stars. Spam some emotes. Good night and goodbye, everybody. Take care.